Hey, what y'all saying? Welcome back to the KamenBlackGuy channel of Twitch. What y'all saying? We could be doing some drawing today. I just get my stuff ready, cause island time, island time. Uh, so let me fix up my lighting, and then we could get to it. Let me just. There's another light. I see. I could be using. Ah, there we go. That's what it is. Yeah, because gotta make sure I set up the setup. Say it's a meta setup. It's a redundancy within a redundancy. Because we kind of doing work at the same time. So this is what the stream is. The stream is setting up, doing stuff, and trying to be better for the next stream. That is essentially what streaming is. Being a streamer. And I had the brilliant idea to start doing breakdowns of the stuff I've been in already. Um, I think I've been in enough stuff to where I could do it. I just get the anxiety from getting judgment from the stunt community, but it's like whatever. Um, it on camera, so I should be able to talk about something I was in. Um, Sans video games, because if it's like something that already released, and I'm like, oh, let me tell you what I do in this, or whatever, or this, or that. But yeah, I think that's a good plan. I think. Let me know what you think. If y'all want to hear like breakdowns of like I don't know all the stunt stuff I do or whatever. All right. I had to give the old girl power. There we go. So I seem like I have an ominous, otherworldly light coming from the corner of somewhere. Actually, yeah, actually. All right, cool. So like my bottom, like very devious. Ah, yeah. Okay, that worked. Let me put my headphones on just in case there's an alert or something. And let's get to it. I put together a playlist for this. I was trying to figure out a way, you know, to not get flagged. If I was to not get flagged on this platform, I would much appreciate it. But it is impossible to get flagged from music stuff. Not to get flagged from music stuff. So that being said, here's some commercial-free music that I'm allowed to use. Let's bring on the tunes. I have Maya there, but Okay, there we go. Just making sure I ain't too loud or the music ain't too loud. Okay, I feel like that should be good. All right. Mm. All right, let me test it out, shall I? Not like Spotify or anything. Very good randomizer on this music. So I use it in VLC because VLC. But yeah, let's move into it, shall we? Okay, we I have Maya up, but I don't think it could be Maya. I think we doing Photoshop. Yeah, I think Photoshop. And then Maya. Okay. Let's see. I think. Yeah, we'll do this one. We could do this one. Let me move this up, down. Okay. Cool. All right, it worked. Yay. Okay, so what we're doing is we redesigning a weapon. No, so I using this as reference, but I already designed the weapon itself. Um, but we could be just doing that. I have to update my information because my information is not correct on this stream. Ah, fucking up, man. All right. Alright, let's update our section, shall we? The hell? Bro, what the... Ah, there we go. I was like, what going on with this? I was trying to correct this. Alright, there we go. Now we in the right category. I hate that it get branded as that. Okay, now we getting sorted, Thank you, for sticking with me. So now let's, make sure it's right. Okay. Good. Alright. Everything's sorted now. Okay, there we go. I ain't trying to... Let me know if I'm too loud or anything. Okay, let's get some designs. So I have to get some designs from what I make previously, because I make these from my other... This is part of my TV show pilot that I write, and is essentially Bohemian Tokusatsu, and I am creating the weapons for it, and I have to create the DX belt for it, so that's why I am doing this. Let's look into the folder. Ah, there you go. I draw something for it already, but you know, designs change. And there we go. All right, designs change, you know, so that's why you gotta keep with the change. So that's one of the past designs. First one. Second one that was actually I liked more. And this was the most recent, I believe. So I think, you know, I like the design, like the base design of how it look and everything, but I gotta change some features because I don't like certain features on it, and I was trying to. I think I was trying to do something that was. Maybe I was just trying to stick to a certain design aesthetic instead of thinking outside the box. But I could be thinking outside the box now because I had a epiphany a couple of weeks ago. Well, not even a couple of weeks ago, a couple of days ago. So let's turn this AC because I ain't forgetting roasted. Because you know, LA. I'm getting roasted, and then let's turn the light down so we in like the mood. So we in like the zone, as it were. Yeah. Now it seemed like an odd place. All right. Okay, and I could use these. Most likely this last one. I could use this one. Yeah, I could use this one, and I could use this one. This one is the first one, I think. Yeah, that's the first one. And so, yeah, I wasn't thinking about it the way I should be thinking about it, which is design first, worry about mechanic later. So, yeah, let's. Okay, so let's. Okay. I just gotta make sure I clean it up, you know, I try to have a very clean design for me to work from. And let's see, let's make sure. Okay, clean. Okay. I do some nice base work. If you see like some small details in here, like almost like a chromatic shift in the light and stuff like that. Like little small details, yeah, I get it. But like the design and it's close to what I want, but I need to just go for what I want instead of trying to think of pleasing someone. And so I think the design could change a lot. But yeah, you could say. I throwing things out there, because in design I realize anything on the table to get tossed. If it don't work, it don't work. But I think the bar is a good thing to have. Just I want to change it. I think the blade, fine. I want to change small things about the blade, but I think the blade fine. The hilt, yeah, all this got change because of our references that we will be popping up. So let me just make these, change this shit around and get to it. Okay. All right. So we gotta sort through these. Because everything here gonna help us to figure out what we want. We just gotta lay everything out. Okay. Maybe this. Okay, so let's start sectioning off, because you know this is how the real grunt work is done when you want to change designs, right? You have to look at reference. So I have to sort these by the reference. Here I'm looking for a handle, so I think handle is number one in that. So I have to sort out what I trying to use. Okay. And some things that they have here that they didn't use here. You see like design differences. I would have never known if I had not looked at this sketch here. So sometimes you need to do that. All right. Okay, so handle. Okay. Gotta label all of them, you know? And then put them in a secret layer that no one know about. Okay. Okay. Can't decide what this one is. Probably the bottom handle. So yeah, that's the handle. I get these references from all over, so I can't remember what is what. So I just looking at different things. I think that's what I was aiming for. So the handle on that one. So yeah, all the handles. Okay. This is definitely tech. Let me erase some of this shit. And that's another thing too, with reference photos, you have to make sure that, you know, you're cleaning them up sometime, because sometime they just need some cleaning up. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's something still keeping it there. So maybe... Okay. We could shave off a tiny bit. Okay. Let's try it now. Okay, that's better. That's how I know I shave off something, because it's like right at the edge. Okay. 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 Making sure I keep tabs on my stream on the side too. There you go. I don't want to screw up nothing. And in the midst of doing that, I screw up something. Oh, come on, really? It's my tablet. Let's... Okay. Okay. Alright, fix it. For some reason it was mapped to all displays. I don't know why. See, you work with something long enough and you have tech issues and you have to fix them. Alright, so smart object. Display and numbers, so... Multi-use. Okay. I think, gotta make it multi-use, I think, for this one. Yeah, multi-use for that. Let's see what we're using this one for. Let's see. Okay. For this one, I would say the blade. Okay, yeah. So this is handle. Yeah, this is blade, 100%. Sometimes you need reference for the blades. Maybe multi-use. What was this one for? Ah, top device. Okay. Electronics. Okay. The site, in particular. I have to actually clean up this image. Because I have to cherry pick better, I guess. Let's do some cherry picking. That's what it was. Okay. You see, as I see in the reference again, I thinking about what I was trying to get in the first place. Okay. That's what I wanted. Because it was all of this stuff that I wasn't seeing before. I keep seeing new details that I want to grab. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna just grab everything. Nice, healthy grab of all this. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's do this. Electronics. Yeah. Function. Function and form. That way. Yeah, this one going in function in the body. Okay. You know, this is a much better one than one in the form and function now, so fuck that. Okay, there we go. Multi. This is multi, yeah. Multi. Aesthetic. The same segment aesthetic. That's what it is. Okay, because you have to. Modular aesthetic. Okay, yeah, because you need the same cohesive modular aesthetic if you could do one product to the next so that they seem like they match instead of them seeming like it's completely different from what you're trying to do, I guess. I learned that from some product design people. Because then if you get the same name synonymous with something, you gotta carry it through. And then when I doing this in 3D, that can make more sense, you know, like give me some help. So this is modular aesthetic. Same with this. And this. I could break down the shapes, but I need the aesthetic. That's the important part because I'm trying to match that. Because I like this guy, this artist. I forget who he is. He on ArtStation, I believe. So he been doing it for quite some time. All right, there we go. Trying to fix. There we go. Trying to fix my position. Okay. Yeah, this guy, I have the same aesthetic I'm looking for. So multi. Aesthetic. 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 You have a very good aesthetic. I understand his. I using it not for his style because my style will be smoother than his in certain places, but I understand in how he's separating things, and you need to understand how he's separating, and that's what I'm trying to do: separate where I need to and where I don't. He's very good at this modular aesthetic. I know it's seeming like random insanity right now, but it could change. Because I know what I'm looking for, so like to y'all it might seem very random and out of place. Form and function, 100%. There you go. I don't think I have a place for that. Yeah, I don't have a place for that. Some references you have to delete because, you know, you was taking them in a second and then now you understand and you don't need it at all, so. I designed in two things today. I designed in a new changer and also like a new changer, and I also doing a new sword because, you know, you can't have one without the other. They have to look like they're the same of the same design. Because I could be doing the same thing on this one. So yeah, I think I need to like similar dump the same folders, right? So I have a lot of reference here, but I could be changing it up and probably dumping it off and like sorting on the other end too. So for right now, I just put them in the categories and then we sort and then we figure out what we want change. Because that's design, especially product design. I trying to do this, approach this from a product design perspective. From my recent job, I get a lot of inspiration. I used to work at Height, so I get a lot of product inspiration from them. From like a lot of inspiration from them for like things like this, the display that's multi or function and form. Okay. I would say function and form. Same. Let's see. Yeah, form and function. This it too clean. This I don't see being a part of the style. It's a different style. It don't match. I thought I could make this work, but you know, you gotta dump some stuff. Sometimes you gotta dump stuff. Like this. I don't see. maybe definitely this as a handle, but this handle, yeah, but not like this don't match. Sorry, you gotta go. Don't be scared to delete stuff. Definitely handle. Is that my faithful, very faithful jellyfish donut watching? All right. Hmm. Okay, so let's see. This one was the blades. Blades look badass. The idea, that concept is kind of cool. So I think I want to add that to, but like change it to me, you know. Um, Trying to figure out how I could do that, but I know how I could do it. I have to draw like uh I know how I could do it. Cuz thinking about waves. So I got it. Uh this handle handle aesthetic. Okay. Let's, cuz you know you got to increase the sword and sketch stuff out. You want to figure stuff out. So let's start figuring stuff out. Alright. Seeing things I want to take and then jumble them onto the sword. Because that could be nice. Okay, so I want to do blade. Okay. Because you have to approach them one at a time. I think I see where the design got changed. I don't like it, but I see it. I see what I have to do. So let me make sure I put my sign up. Because I have to let people know I'm streaming. Alright. Next thing you know, My wife break in here and saw it. She's like, damn. I'm like, babes, what are you doing? I could be doing that. That would be hilarious. Alright, let's take these blades and let's start seeing what we could extrapolate from them. Because literally is my aesthetic for the sword. That's why I was like, this have to mean something. Okay, let's focus on form, not color. But the form one, the blade is here is what I'm trying to extrapolate. Okay, I know what I gotta do. And I feel I gotta lose the thing I have now, so fuck. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so let's save. Because you should always be saving your work. Because you know you gotta name your stuff. Okay. Change your on sword. Because I'm putting it in one document. I had to save it as one document though, so that's why it's all heading into one. Okay. Okay. And then this one. This one maybe is aesthetic. Okay. So let's take a look. I think the thing I like a lot is this. So I gotta take that and I already see the changes I can make. Alright, cool. Sometimes you just need to look at it for a second and then it can show you what you want to see. Okay. It can show you what you want to see. Okay. So we have to make sure that we ain't corrupting what we have already, right? Okay, there we go. Where's layer 1? Where the fuck is layer 1? I don't like loose ends. Where is that? I feel like it in the DX driver folder if I was a betting man. Yep. I was right. It just looked like gibberish, I know, but okay, yeah, it is. Okay, I just had to get rid of that. Okay. Let's do this again. So OCD about that. Okay, there we go. Level, layer 1. Alright. Got a sketch. See? If you just think about what you see and try to, I guess, interpret your own thing, you can see what I mean. And you see it. Because that's the change that needed to be made. Not what I was doing. Because what I was doing before. Because for me, it already looked indifferent, you know? And I don't think it it don't match being there where it is. And then do a new layer. Because we only big sketch in this, we ain't changing anything. Okay. Okay, so got a nice sketch from what you had before. We had. Ah, there you go. Because that's the separation. The light. And then. I feel like it should be higher. Because I believe I based this uh, off of. I gotta name my stuff because, you know, save your work. I have a button on my tablet built where I could just save work at a moment's notice. So just build up that I guess that reflex, I should say, not a skill. It's a reflex thing or habit. Should be a better definition of what you're trying to do. Okay. Maybe, yeah, keep it in the same line because it seems separate. Because you see things I don't see until I do it again. I'm like, oh, okay. Mm. Okay. Just got an idea. You go for it. Gotta start thinking outside the box. So that's what I'm trying to do. I think we could skip this one. There you go. We have enough of that on my old. And then Okay, so there you go. That's the first thought. Okay. Okay, so you can see it changing a little bit from what it was. Just need a little push. Okay. I don't like that break. Okay. Maybe the spout is too long. Something on this ain't feeling right. So Okay. This is, of course, something we have to keep here. Because, you know, you need all the things. Because I need to... Okay. So this is... Essentially, this is the sketch stuff. See, looking different from what it was originally, but you know, we can clean that stuff up later, but gotta try and fit the aesthetic stuff now. Okay. No. I don't like it. I'm gonna tell you why. Okay. Okay, so all right, I think even with sketch, it kind of it's starting to look different from what we had before. Starting to look more realistic. Um, Not more realistic, but I guess more in the style of what we're trying to get. So. Alright, there we go. That'll look different. I would say it coming along, I guess. Just gotta not be scared to make risks, I guess. Like the one I'm about to do right now. Maybe move this. Hmm. Okay, so I trying to have it there. Let's see if I separate. I'm trying to separate this hilt to make it modular. Maybe that's a V6 problem. Okay, so okay, think, and then maybe one of these. Okay. Not too bad for a sketch, I say at this point. Let's take a break. So, let's yeah, let us take a break. So, be back. All right, we back. Let's get in. So, things I'm working on the back end, the boring stuff, so that y'all could get my intro video straight to whichever stream I doing. Working on it, working on it. It's a lot to work on, and you know, it's a team of me. That stinger that you see in that like swap everything. I make that. I had to make that. I finish all that I think in 2 days. That's a lot to do in 2 days, and that's I create all the art myself by pixel art and Aseprite. Nobody see the behind the scenes of what we're going to all that. So I do in a slower transformation. Um, probably uh could do it. I might do it in 3D honestly, because I think it'll look so fucking cool in 3D. And then have the retro icon sitting there because it's a part of like an interior coin. Like I, I could go crazy thinking about that and how to create that Maya, which we probably will do because I would love to make that glow like a texture in Unreal Engine or Substance, and then render it in Unreal Engine. Oh, that would be so. Uh, I feel like we should work on turning that the 3D, the 2D into 3D. I feel like it would be cool. It would be very production value cool, and to know that we make it, well, I make it, and y'all will be watching, thankfully. So yeah, that sort of stuff. So I on a mission, on a journey, trying to get all this stuff done because I have my website up soon as I give the items towards it, because I have to like look at the format of the website and decide what I want on it, what I don't want. So I could just look on sites and then um, research and see what worked good and what I don't like, and then come to my PR web team on that and have them help me set up my website stuff so that y'all could see all of the stuff, all the stunt stuff and BTS. Yeah, but let's get back to it. Uh, okay, so I have to make a side thing. That's what I was. This is gonna make an odd shape for this. I don't know how to make that, and I'll try. The idea I have, I'm gonna make a very odd shape. And then this could be this part two of that is the touchpad, which is be so fucking dope. Yeah, so I thought of the idea and I was like, man, this will be such a dope thing to pull off. Pull it off, you know? And it's starting to come together. So, who knows? Okay. I think this is a very cool idea. No fucking clue how I get executed, but thought it was a cool idea. And sometimes, you know, just go with your instinct on it. But in Maya, I could block it out because I am a shitty 2D illustrator. But I am a decent 3D modeler, so I'll fix it. I know I am a shitty illustrator, but you know, I able to fix things over time. You know, this is some I clean up from something I make out of my head, no reference. So now I taking this and I making it better from reference. Because I make the original idea. I always make the original idea. Because I don't know where I go in when I do it, and then I step away and I'm like, oh, the fuck is this shit? So, I think it could be really cool to work with this blade because I want that color scheme. That color scheme look fucking dope. And I wanna like have that be, yeah, when you're fighting. That's when it get kind of active, and you see some cool stuff. Okay, so that. So now you'll see. Let me. I gotta have to change the design of the buttons. Scheiße. Um. Yeah, I could just make it fit. Like my buddy Vic used to tell me, Dio, we black, we make it fit. Which is, in retrospect, is something kind of fucking hilarious. Uh, okay. cool to have that shape. And that means I don't care if I have to change anything and everything. It's cool. It match something up. It's cool enough. More freedom. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's a more free design. 100%. I think I gotta change more. Okay, there we go. That's where the seam need to be. Okay, because what I'm doing is essentially, right, this is a knuckle. And you hold in the knuckle and you're like, oh, huh. And then you can use, it's a multi-tool, right? So it's a knuckle. It's like a MacGuffin almost. Like it's a MacGuffin in itself. That's why I needed to figure out the seam line. Because if you see here, the seam line here, and all of this is one piece. The extra bits that get formed on it come from generation of energy from this. So I'm like, ah, yeah, it looks so fucking dope. From that aspect, I think I'll outdo myself because like right now it looking gangster. Um, and then I think the whole thing will be a grip because that makes sense for the whole thing to be a grip, but have a separation like here. See, you figure it out. You figure it out. Eventually, you figure it out. I think I want some like a dip. Would be nice shape to put in there. When I put this in 3D, oh, this could look so fucking dope. Because I could be able to shape everything the way I want. I want to do it, you know. But for right now, I gotta color everything, just to have a base color of everything. Okay. This concept is it actually I get excited about this concept of creating something I think is iconic for me. I do it all because I want to do it, not because someone forced me to do it. But You know, sometimes that's how some of the best dreams happen, man. You have to let loose in design, and then you figure it out. Like, if I do more stuff, and I just like try to look at the form of everything. I trying to okay. Trying to find the perfect area. All right, got it. And I want bright colors so that you know it's dangerous. Using that logic like an animal. But then on the sides, you make it really badass. That's where you have like all the cool shit. Okay. Okay. That feels more right than recessing. Sometimes you gotta take the bold move. I feel like this is the right move. Okay. You gotta be smooth. I don't want no sharp points. I don't want no sharp points on this whatsoever, except for the blade. That's the aesthetic of this. No sharp points. All rounded. No sharp. That's hard to do. So I take some finesse. Oh yeah, okay. I do it. It's a little rough, but I think I illustrate the point. And then if I getting the point across, that's all that matters. I can clean it up later. That's all that matters for ideation. Because then it's leaving markers for yourself to remember, but in design. I'll do a close up on this one. That way. I think that curve too big. I'll erase that. Too big. Let's just start fresh, shall we? Now that we know what we want to do. See, the ideas come to you, just sometimes it takes a while. You know? And then eventually you figure it out. You figure out what you're trying to think about from looking at the shapes again and again. Okay, I think there's straight lines, but yeah, no. aesthetically pleasing. So it makes sense to that. Yeah. I have to make sure that these are built for sleekness and also for comfort, because it's built to help the, I guess, user, the pilot. So design them with cool things in mind, like dips to help trap your finger on the button, like that. Stuff like that. Yeah. So very much have to make it look fancy and sci-fi. All right. All right. Sci-fi. I was thinking sci-fi. Make it very otherworldly and out there. Because you gotta be out there. Stop following lines like there was rules. And then hopefully more will come to your brain. I don't know. That's how I work anyways. Yeah, like that seemed a lot more sci-fi-esque. And then I gotta mix the sci-fi-esque with a button seam. So probably here. And then make that go into the design, and then probably come here. Okay. Now to fix all this. There we go, that makes more sense. And then wrap that around. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. I was like, where am I going with that? Alright, yeah, so that worked. Okay. Okay, so let's... Oh, okay, cool. That looked good. Alright. Alright. Just gotta combine that with the alien. So... yeah, that is button. See, you always stay fixing stuff. Once you make a design, you stay fixing stuff. Oh, maybe 7. Maybe it's now smaller corners. Bigger corners. Too big. Okay. Um, 17, 13. Yeah, I think 13 looked good. Okay. And then we got 13. Okay, and then make it ticker. No more. Okay, more. Oh no. I think that's enough. Okay, so now, okay. I think all these can come together now. Alright, no, at least that one, this one, Okay, no, these two. Sometimes it's in creation you create chaos somehow. Okay. Oh, well, you gotta pick a side, so it's whatever. Can't pick favorites right now. Okay, okay, so that is how did I go do it? Okay, cool. Okay. It does look different, and I want it different, so I get what I asked for. Can't be afraid to try bold new things. And that's a bold new design, if there ever was. Oh no, let me close this off. Because I could turn this into something closer to that. Need to follow my own damn rules. I think the grip match now. So now I could change it to make it here. Just maybe here. Yeah, here will work better. Hmm. Just ordered some food because, I gotta eat. Gotta eat. You know, my wife also needs snacks. I can't let her go hungry because, I'll be a bad husband. See, now it looked like it's an accessory. And 100%, I am making a cradle for it so you could just like hook it in, and then when you pull it out, it's like a grip, and then you do whatever weapon you want to do, and it helps you to materialize that. So it have some base in reality for doing it as opposed to like it appear out of thin air. Because even more ingenious, these are these are buttons, like controller buttons, like A and B. So I think I am the right place for these. There we go. Make these more aggressive. See, because it's always about changing something. Make something more aggressive for it to work better, right? So... because the artwork ain't working for... you ain't working for the artwork. The artwork working for you. If that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, and it should have a flow to it too. Yeah, so... alien. Aiming for alien. But also grounding. So, like... See, that's how you do it. Very spacey. They're all about making it spacey, you know? Enough things now spacey. I feel like there's a shortage of spaciness. Shortage. It's all like, let's see how this could be so mechanical and in the real world. I'm like, I want to add some whimsy. Okay, some sci-fi whimsy. Let me have it, okay? We already got, you know, the whole UAP thing. Because of you-know-who. Because, you know, that guy didn't kill himself. I can say who it is, but, you know, we all know who it is when we're saying that. He didn't kill himself. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It's starting to come together. It looked like actual functional. Actually, I gotta take the profile down lower, but we got the right concept. Look at that. So now it's like, oh snap, this could be like a sci-fi trigger thing. Oh snap, it kind of could be. Oh wait, let me move it up a little bit. Is I want to be as even as possible, and like it should be like here. So because I ain't trying to redraw all this shit, just do this shit. Because ain't nobody have no time for all that redrawing. Ain't anybody got time for that. I think that looked like I think that work. And then yeah, make this change too, because I have to use that same concept for this. Alright, I think this is the end of the stream. Wow, we make it all the way to the end. So if you was watching all the way to the end, I appreciate you. Even if you pop in for a little bit, that always helps my numbers. think I fudged the promo, maybe. Who knows? I just gotta make sure I keep my eyes on it and make sure I make my posts for ahead of time. I think that's an option now on IG. Thank God. You don't need an external app for it. But yes, not saying IG is the best. But look at how far we come from. Now it looked more alien, right? And it looked more like it's part of one piece. And then the rest of it's like, oh, this is what you get combined with what we already have, you know? So, I feel like we close. We close to what we trying to get. So, once we get it, oh man. But I like in the direction it going in. It's seeming more organic, but also still tech, which I like. So, um, let's shut this music off. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone we can rate. Because you know, we gotta raid someone, right? So let's take. Let's go to. You know, I do like having that transition. I create that transition. That look like a cool transition. I just had to speed everything up, so it ain't like I wanted to be, but still cool. Still cool. Um, that's what I want to do in Treaty. If I could, not if, when I can do that in Treaty, then I will do it in Treaty. Because I have the skills now. I mean, I do have the skills. By the time y'all see the handle again, it could look different because I work when I ain't streaming. And then like I wait for everybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna patiently. I can't do that except when it's for a video game. Then I can play on my own time, and then play on later on the on you know on the game file. But yeah, so thank you everyone for tuning in with all my idiosyncrasies and all that crap. Let's see if we could raid anyone right now. Let's see. That was the raid of scope. Ah, no, none of the homies is back, but it's whatever. Oh man, how did I miss this? How did I miss this chat? Oh my god. What up, newbie memes? What up, jellyfish donut? So thick. uh, yeah, how did I miss this? Oh my god, I'm the most awful. I think something wrong with my chat. Um, I just gotta watch. Um, you're doing great, jellyfish donut. Thank you. Uh, uh, now it show up. Maybe I wasn't looking at the screen, but okay, now it's showing up. I can't believe I see this. Sorry, everyone. I see your stuff. Especially you, jellyfish donut. You matter most of all. Let's Yeah, so we don't have oh, heart to you too, Jellyfish Donut. Heart to you too. I do have a special exit surprise. Would you like to see it? Because you only see it once and then like gone for the rest of the stream because it closed. But this is one of my favorite things that I get to be a part of. And you know, now I happy I get to figure it out and like, you know, and fix it. Let me okay. All right, so thanks again for tuning into the stream. You can catch me on all these platforms above. You can catch me at KamenBlackGuy on YouTube, where I've restarted posting my post stream stuff. So all these go on YouTube. Also KamenBlackGuy on IG. I post some stuff on there, like some work and stuff, and I post my art and stunt stuff sometimes, stuff with Pandy Infusion, the agency I'm rep by. And yeah, that's my plug for my stuff for that. On Discord, KamenBlackGuy at Discord, I have a server that should be, yes, Jellyfish don't, yes. I have a server on Discord, which I think I put in, if I put in Discord exclamation point, or is it exclamation point Discord? I can't remember. Yeah, there you go. But that's the Discord. If y'all enjoying the Discord, I post being more active and posting stuff there too. KamenBlackGuy on Blue Sky, because you know, fuck X. I don't want to spend my time on X/Twitter. I really don't. And I erased TikTok, but might go back to it for promo because I think I was getting a different audience from TikTok. But you know, if it ain't in the US stealing your data, it's China stealing your data. But I mean, the US is like, man, we don't want China stealing your data. We want to do that exclusively. So I find that hilarious. So yeah, I might be back on TikTok, which is, you know, the last one in there. And thank you again for watching on stream. Tune in again next week when we be here on Wednesdays, where KamenBlackGuy survives the Spencer Mansion again on day 2, playing Resident Evil 1 remake. So tune in next Wednesday. We'll be back next Wednesday, y'all. So thank you for tuning in. Hope y'all have a good weekend. And remember, sometimes you just gotta take a step back, slow down, and live your life on island time. This KamenBlackGuy, Von Dio Forbes, aka Von Dio Forbes, signing off from the KamenBlackGuy channel on Twitch. And yeah, hope y'all enjoy this nice surprise.
Get over here! Fatality!